Boom. There we go. Day 60, level 32. On our hardcore run. So, there is a thing I wanted to do. First, we made our house. Hooray! Well, let's make it look nicer later. How are all these eggs over here doing? We have an egg. So one idea I had is... How are we doing on inventory? We're doing fine. Moving this to be behind. There it is. Over here. And honestly... What about this? Can you guys path to here? Alright. So by putting that there... we make it to where... Marvin can go over to the stall. That way we can come over here and talk to Marvin. Right. Alright, 19. I should probably grab some pals just to improve my transportation speed. Also, let's get this done. Alright. Yo! Alright, we finished hatching an egg. The large verdant egg. Come on! A robin quill. It's fine. I need more cloth. Alright, well, we're just gonna go and drop this then. come over here. Let's make some cloth. What if we go full overkill? And let's make 50 over here. Oops. I did not mean to throw that. So one thing I kind of want to consider, the ore mining site. Now I only want one. So how are we doing on stone? 5,000. Yeah, we're fine over here. Ore mining site. Only mildly terrifies me a lot. Let's get these made. Alright, let's get another couple of egg incubators made. There we go. That should be more than plenty. Perfect. Just in time. Perfect. All right, so the next question is where do we go from here? We've got an okay party here for all the major forms of transportation. E-Mercy allows us to easily catch anything. But... That's all for experience. I'm looking for the green books, though. Decent resources. That's good. Auto-assign, send everybody in. Drop everything. So this should all just be fine. I would like to try to capture a few other specific pals. Oh yeah, and... there. Grab our weapon. Alright, I think that's gonna do that. Huge rocky egg! Burly body, infinite stamina. I'm assuming that means this one was... an alpha. It was an alpha. Well, that's really cool that alpha pals can be bred. Alrighty. I think we should be fine. Do I have enough food? Not necessarily. We're gonna take about another 50. That should be more than enough. That was really close. He almost made that jump. That was a good jump. Alright. We're gonna try to buy some contraband really fast. Incineram knocked. It's a lot, though. But it does unlock another pal for us. I think I'll hold off for now. Alrighty. We're gonna run out here with Lazy Sue. think we could just run past. Let's test out the speed of Lazy Sue. As long as we're on dirt. Can run really fast. Never mind. I think we're good. We'll go this way. Do I want to defeat Siren really fast? I don't think I care about defeating the rogues, essentially. So many Relaxosauruses. Makes me nervous. Mostly because of PTSD from my first run. But why, though? But why, though? Wait, do I have one to use? Boom. One at a time. I forgot about the sniper mod I have. Make it easier for me to throw these. Ooh, with Mercy Hit. It's always interesting to get another power with Mercy Hit. That means more options for me. Grill. I could raid that base. Sean, how's it going? Not super bad. That's good. Nope. Guess we're not capturing that. I have an eye infection, but surviving. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about that. Making sure to try to wash everything out. So the other important thing is to make sure it doesn't get worse. What are you fighting? All right. It happens. Yeah, rinsing and blinking. I think it's getting better, but enough about me. No, it's fine. Everything will work out in the end. A golden key? What? Since when are golden keys a thing? Get him, Castell. Castell just... There you go. Emercy learned a new move. We got a golden key! Also, go get him, Emercy. Where'd he go? There we go. Alrighty. Let's get that, golden chest opened. Eating will increase your defense by 25% for a period of time. That's cool. I think I do want to bring Emercy to the top. There we go. Emercy did a good job. Getting us another wooden barricade. Kinship Peach. Open its heart. The pal will open their heart to humans. Organs. Alrighty. And a third wooden barricade schematic. Lousy. Well, that's a big shame. Which way are we going? This way, I think? Yes. Bring out Lazy Sue. Ooh! Salvage. Which way are we going? Do I actually care about fighting him? Not really. Why are there two grills? Oh boy, another one. Oops, I did not mean to throw a pal sphere. Could I even humor the idea? No, I really could not. We're good. Suit did okay, but we're also not really making Lazy Sue to be a big combat pal. It's definitely about the transportation. Whee! Woohoo! Messenger of love. Sit in chair. Emotes. Kick. Alright, sits in chair. Woohoo! Why would you throw me into the air like this? Why would it ever need to go that high? Alrighty, so we made it to one of the places I wanted to get to, which is to be able to fight and hopefully capture this cool wyvern. Should be able to. Leather. Alright, let's modify our party just a little bit before fighting them. Maybe there's a platform you can get to when it sends you up so high. I mean, it's trying to get you on top of the cliff, but I don't understand why it needed to send me twice as high as what was necessary. Elements. So, neutral's good against nothing. What we're going to be fighting against is... Is it just Mono Dragon? I forget. I think it is Mono Dragon. So really we'd want some ice-type moves. I don't think we have any in our party. Remember when E Mercy was struggling? I remember. Well, we can't carry all these. That is the biggest shame. We'll carry all we can. But I mostly want to open this up so that way I can, By opening this up, a supply crate can spawn here, so... That's why we at least want to get rid of that. Alright. So, out of all the things we don't need, I'm kind of needing the leather. Not gonna lie, there's not much. I could get rid of some Pal Spheres, but... One, two, three. 1, 2, 1. 1 extra. We'll just drop that. In case somehow we're able to pick it up again, then cool. I'm not expecting to be able to pick it up again. Sweet. Do I have a sweet already or no? I know we've seen them. Oh, I haven't caught a Woolly Pop? Whoops. The Ribbunny I need to capture still. Okay, I have captured a sweep. I'm not going to go out of my way to capture another one just to capture one. Oops. E-Mercy's got quite a few good moves. E-Mercy still tanking. Ah! We have enough Pal Spheres to capture this. We got a legendary musket schematic. Alright, let's just eat berries to open up the inventory. There we go. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to be using it. Definitely not going to be using this Quivern, unfortunately. But now, because of our rules, we've locked Quivern as something to be able to breed for future use. Can be ridden as a flying mount. I wish I could actually see the hidden stats like what's Quivern's speed. While flying movement speed is increased, enhances dragon attacks while mounted. Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. I can actually swap Castell in just for better protection. Alright. I don't think there's too much else. I want to explore a little bit this way. Ooh. This infinite stamina has been pretty nice. I'm sorry, I did not mean to do that. Please don't hate me. It hates me. I did not mean to run over their face like that. Do I want to go try to fight that? Or is that the thing I already fought? That is not the thing I already fought, but that's the level 35 one. Attacking the messenger of love is a crime. Don't do it. Why are there rocks strategically right there to get in my way? So there's the level 29 beacon. So I can catch one myself, but I already got one through a random egg we found. Whee! Lazy Sue is so fast. So one real thing I need to consider, do I want... Alright, you got this, Castell. What did you miss? We have everything set up to get the Pal's bread right now. We're kind of just exploring. Trying to get a little bit of extra. We also legitimately used, a treasure map? Alright, so where's this treasure located? This makes me so depresso. Hey. I don't need to kill him. And then there should be a captured pal down here that we can free. How did you... Ow. Alright, I'm done. Alright, Lazy Sue. Ooh, recovery meds. Chocobo! This one's not the perfect one yet. But we're getting there. Inventory is full. Well, what? Grilled Gale Claw? We don't need that. We're fine. I just want to explore this way, and then we're going to run back. Run back or surf back? What would be the better way? Wow, 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 wow. Gun. Ooh! Life mink! A life monk effigy. Running is probably faster. I don't know which one's speed actually would be faster. Gale Claw? Mm-hmm. Swimming opens up fishing opportunities, right? It also opens up the opportunity of us doing some salvage. That's a level up thanks to exploring. Okay. Again, Spore has me so scared just swimming across dark pockets of water. But if I do that, I die. Tropical outfit schematic. That's fine. Go ahead and just fight this Philbat really fast. Lazy Sue has twin turbo and fun, right? We should be fine fighting this Philbat. There's a darkness pal. Darkness beats normal, but dragon beats darkness. We don't really have anybody equipped Dude is not doing great. Yikes. They lobbed that attack at me. You got the Sea Mercy. There we go. Don't know what I need horns for, so we're just gonna throw that out. And then cloth. Yep, good enough. Especially since I need some cloth. Even though I can get cloth easily. That was probably a waste. Wiggles looks fun too. Right? Yeah, Lazy Sue is almost fully bred to where we would want her to be. Fortunately, she is missing a couple of key, or mostly one key trait, because she could actually be faster. Because right now, Lazy Sue doesn't actually have... has nothing to improve our movement speed. Just stamina. Welcome! I've got some items in stock! Whole bunch of cool things. Welcome! I've got some items in stock. I think that's it. Those don't sell for a lot. What about this? Because I already have multiples of that. Might as well sell that. I don't need money that bad. I'm gonna hold on to that kinship peach. Alright, let's chart this entire island really fast. Let's go discard all of that. Ooh! Okay, well this island didn't used to be here. That I know for certain. So now the new question is, what level is it? Alright, come on out, dude. Also, dude, can you learn any better moves? Aqua Gun is meh. Bubble Blast. Alright, what's Aqua Gun? Aqua Gun is good. Bubble Blast. And then Dragon Burst. Can we change Dragon Burst for something better? Dragon Cannon! Yeah, Dragon Cannon's much better. Even though it does less damage. And what about Hydro Jet? For what I need this pal to do, this is the best attacks. Blimp's trust has increased to level 7. Nope! No. Level 43, we're good. I think I remembered something over here. Oh gosh. Alright, well we have an idea where we're going to be heading, at least for a thing. Yeah, the bubbles are reliant on the wind pointing in the right direction. Well, also catching aggro in the right thing. An advanced fishing spot. We'll see if we can capture it. Just gonna throw that away. Let's try to capture a couple more. Kojiro knocked. Level 44. Don't mind if I do. Large Pal Soul? We are gonna need those. It looks like he's... That is hilarious. We just captured a level 53 Pen King Lux. Heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic 2. Oh, it's another Pen King Lux. Woo! Yeah, they all seem to fight a certain way, depending on what they are. Ooh. Issues is that's such a high level play, so I don't really want to tempt fate too much. Oh. Resigned Islander. How many years has it been since anyone washed up here? The last person who wound up was some famous merc. But they ended up just getting eaten by a dire hell. Pals are way more brutal than they look. If you come across a carnivorous pal, you best run. Don't even think about looking back. Here, use this. I'll be praying for your survival in this cruel place. I got wool. I fixed it. How far? That's really far. Collect this scrap. Less and less meteorites slowly. It's just all the other things are more important. There are a lot of great places here for building open bases. If you're wanting to make a large base like I'm kind of making. It's a low level area, so I'm really looking for dog coins. I'm allergic to turning. Alright, let's fight this Nightwing really fast. Blood of the Dragon. There you go, another boss taken care of, even though that one's a low level, so not a big problem. Have I been doing streaming for over an hour? I might be able to catch another Cleavern. Bleb. There's also a level 30 oil rig over here, but I'm assuming that this oil rig, despite saying level 30, I shouldn't be level 30 when going to tackle it. Pretty certain that oil rig is a fast way for me to accidentally kill myself. Where I go, oh, I can deal with this, and I in fact could not deal with this. bring level 53 pinking. Well, don't forget that their level caps out with mine. So even though it says he's level 53, he's really just going to be level 33. Not terrible, but then he also has mediocre stats. And 0 trust. 20 minutes. I'm not waiting 20 minutes. Ooh. Remember last time when there was something really nice over here and it got chased away and I was really sad, so I started going on a murdering spree to get rid of all of the entire syndicate because they got rid of one of the really, really cool pools of a really rare pal? I remember. Shame, yeah. It was a travesty. David, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Not much. I'm just struggling to get back to base. Oops, I'm getting distracted. It's because we got more leather. Right. Well, less meteorite then. Eventually we're gonna just not have any meteorite on us. Oh my gosh. What level are y'all? Level 30. I feel like that's pushing it. I could probably clear this out. Castellani Mercy, who could do an excellent job. Blimp can too. I don't like the fact that they got rocket launchers. What do you guys think? You think I can fight this Dogan? I don't like the fact that he's blocking my path. Where's my home? If only I could remember where I lived. Nope. Why would you spawn right in my path? Well, we're taking more and more and more detours. While I'm taking detours, do I want to get the Pal Sphere that's over here? Or the Life Mink effigy? I think we're fine. I don't think we need to collect it. I'm not collecting that. That's not the music. Ooh, piece of candy. I want to make sure I've got trees between me and the Woolly Pop. Ow. Where's... Well, that should be enough. Lucky! And brittle. Precious pelt. Cotton candy. Cotton candy. Woo. Alright, that fills me with joy. Okay. So the Jormuntide is right there. I also need to... I mean, we'll go back for it, but I need to get this Patalia. Is that a green shimmer I saw? No, that's just water. Oi! Anything interesting? Probably not. No, not really. Alright. There we go. We made it. Let's just drop everything. Do this the laziest way possible. Let my pals organize everything for me because I don't want to bother thinking about organizing. I do need to fix the organizing system a little bit better so that way they actually do a better job at organizing it automatically for me. We also failed our objective. We were trying to go out to get more technician books, and then we got distracted with literally everything else. So we didn't get any. All right, time to go home. Hello, hello, how's it going? Let's see. Love how the dude turned a blind eye to the fight happening right behind him, right? Still only one casualty. Should consider myself lucky there. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of these eggs. We are looking for... I forget. This one has runner. Fantastic. Catch Lucario. Ooh. I'm not the proper level for that yet. Stronghold Strategist. Philanthropist. But we did get one with the runner. Because it is about 15 levels higher than I'm ready for. Brave, Earthquake. Oh, man. F minus minus. Alright, so let's take a quickie look. We are breeding Flubber with the runner trait with a shade, specifically to get runner. So on that part, we were successful. Yay! It is Famil. Now, what does the Foxicle breed with again? Solar Blast. I never got to use Solar Blast. Catch Arceus. It's not at that point yet. Alright. So, we are now going to look for Daz. Oops, I put on turn on caps lock. Daz, Manu, and we're gonna look up Foxicle with Incineram in order to make Dazimu. So we need to look at our one Incineram. Sort by Paldex number. I think it's in the other base and we only have one, isn't it? Yeah. The guy who keeps getting stuck? No, that's a different pal. No, we are specifically... Or have I not got one yet? Yeah, there's the Incineram. Charketa! Specifically for fire. So, let's get a Kindling Pal as a replacement. Lee's Punk Ignis? Or Flambell? We'll go with Flambell. And you are going to be... Roast. Alrighty. Also Famil? No! I refuse to believe that Charketa, that I specifically named to make it easier, is also a Famil. No! Alrighty. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna fix it by just collecting this one. King Paka Christ. Was that a random huge egg that I had? I don't think I accidentally bred that, did I? Pretty certain we found that egg. And it was huge. Oh, look at you. An unstable work slave. No idea. I don't think I would have actually done anything to make this one, so... I think we're fine. Needs more bread. How are you guys doing on berries? Y'all are doing fantastic. We did gain at least one level. Ability glasses. Displays... Discern hidden pal abilities. Displays health, attack, and defense stats. That's actually, like, really good. Palbox control device. A remote access terminal for the Palbox. Set it up wherever you'd like and build a base of your own design. Interesting. Compound bow. Clock set? What? Witch cauldron. Vanworm saddle. Kinda wanna get that. But I don't really have a reason to, like, get a water grenade. I don't... Weapon assembly line? Do I need it? Weapon assembly line. I do need it. And high quality hot spring. Alrighty. If we look at the weapon assembly line, I need ingots and nails. I need nails and high-quality pal oil. Let's make a few nails. I can make a lot. Let's just make 100. There, that'll be fine. Why? Why are they so high leveled? We had 2 casualties. Our Lucky Pal and the Vanworm both got killed. Alrighty. Your name's gonna be Vulture. Conduit. Could you guys please murder them? Thank you. Not can do it? Nope. Because they can. Not do it. Alrighty, so... Unfortunately... Our pals may experience instances where they're not high enough level to defend and survive in my base. Also, I'm upset that not a single one of you guys came over to help. Okay. That's a shame. Eggs will be... you can't really blame eggs for being eggs. I wish there was a good way for me to steadily give my guys experience in my base. But apparently there's not. Boom. More capture rate. As long as they're all constantly doing something, they should be gaining experience. I want these guys making them here. Beautiful. Do I want to make a whole bunch of gigaspheres? I could also choose to make some cement. but I would only be able to make about 50. I don't think I need it. I think we're doing fine. They need a Geim or something. I don't know. I wish there was just an easy way for me to get my guys' experience. What about... charcoal. Just make it just to make it, please. Alright, are we still gaining more... We're not getting more coal. Where's the exact coal spawn? Is it, like, right here? So where are we putting the grave markers? Stones, ores. Yeah, probably over here. What was the lucky one's name again? You know what? Just one. In honor of... I'm bad with names. In honor of... Tuin... and the lucky electric pal thingy. So I think Fwo is still alive. That's Vulture. Oh wait, Tuin is here. That was Fwo. Wasn't so lucky? Yeah. Alright. Well, the death counter is now at 3. However, it's still better. It's an unfortunate way to put it. It's still better them than me. So which one of you do I want just cooking cakes nonstop? Probably Bushi. Yeah, that'll be a lot better. I could also try to capture another Incineram. That would be faster. But where would I get them? If we travel to here, there's a wild Incineram over there. Well, not wild. It's owned by a person, but we'll steal it. Ooh! Really? There you go, electric organ. Also, there's the rampaging pal over there, so... Come on! Give me... Speedster, or whatever the thing is. Come on! Come on! Give me something good! Eternal Engine? What is that? We'll find out in a moment. Oh, you aggro? Go, dude! Dude, it's just machine gunning! Yeah, I think it is Swift. I was hoping going this way would trigger a supply drop. Unfortunate. Changing the moveset made dude go from mediocre to my goodness. Why are you big? Why are there billions of you? Just wait until I have enough stamina. I bet you those are going to be depressos. That was their leader, clearly. I think that it was the alpha. Okay, that was cool. I wish I could place dirt paths wherever. That's not all what I'm looking for. So we're gonna keep going up. This one's also a Fabble! Don't know how far I need to go, so we're just gonna go all the way this way. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back. That'd be silly if they always spawned as Fabbles. KO! Hey, Lazy Sue's level 28. Again, this is probably a case of we just have the wrong moves on this one. Alright. Try again. That scared me. Alright, is that good enough to respawn, or do I have to wait, like... ...5 minutes or something silly? Alright. Unfortunately, I gotta leave. So, let's look at the Palpedia. Doggin. Yeah, but fighting him while he's rampaging does not seem like a good idea. Where's... There you are, Incineram. Alright, where are you at? Habitat! An area that's kind of higher level than I can really fight. That's so far away. I mean, we could try to head over there. Well... The Scars of War area might be a good place to look, but that's where you died last time. Did I? Oh, yeah. I mean, I died because I attacked something I shouldn't have. It was a little unnerving for me to go in that area. But overall, we were fine. What we can try to do is go into the water over here. I'm not going to go get those alphas. It's not worth it. Why is there nobody here? I think this respawned. Oh my gosh. But, the other guys didn't respawn yet. I like cheese. That is cool. I like cheese. What's your favorite cheese? Ooh, cheese. How lucky is a lucky? Well, in this case, we already have a lucky one of these pals, if you remember. Oh, that's the lucky's attack. That's cool. I'm gonna investigate this chest that likes to spawn over here. Alright, and we're on the right track. If we go here, we should be able to run a little bit faster. Alrighty, let's go sailing. Bronze Cherry Aqua. Do I want to try to capture that? I mean, I've got the right pal with E-Mercy. I wonder if it'll swim? I don't think so, but it's still another pal to add to the pal decks. That'll gives us more flexibility. Alright, so fire would be good against it, but... I honestly think E-Mercy is going to be the best one for this, regardless. Dude will be able to do just fine fighting against it for just a brief moment. Yeah, we gotta swap out. Blimp has died! Inventory is full. That's actually really sad. I did not expect Blimp to get one shot like that. I'm gonna have to rewatch the footage to see what exactly happened. I think Blimp just got shotgunned by the seed blast, so I needed to have done a better job at recalling Blimp when that attack was going in. It is a powerful attack with the chance of doing a massive shotgun, but... Alright, Zeppelin Shredder. Oh my gosh, and this one was also ferocious, so it also had 20% boosted damage. That tracks. Welp. Made that fight harder. Kind of unnecessarily. Alright, let's go, dude. Oh, that's multiple casualties. So the goal is... I don't know what I need a horn for, so I'm gonna grab the medical supplies. Those are much more important. Can I offer the alternative name, Heidenberg Disaster? Oh, well, let's get a legendary trait. Heart of the Immovable King. Meh. Not that amazing. One thing I do need to keep in mind is I no longer have a flyer on the team. It's getting really dark. I'm just gonna wait a moment. Right, where are you compared to me? Still not close enough. So we need to go around to the back. This place kind of scares me. I need more heat resistance. I'm watching my heat. Because if it gets too hot, then we have to just turn around. Is that a regular? Yeah, that's just a regular alpha. Why do I have a single piece of wood? Oh, I had to press F. And then I accidentally clicked outside of my window. Corallamore. Alright. Palpedia. Habitat, where are you at? We're actually really close. Getting major dredge vibes. Still really upset about that death. Alright, it's too hot for me to go onto this land. Miss? What's the level of that pal over there? Nah, we're good. Just a little bit. Just long enough. Now we just need a Leviathan to pop him and swallow you whole. Yeah, that's what my PTSD is telling me, that I need to stop going far out into the ocean. Because that will happen. I've played Spore. Alright. We do still need to get back to base, though, and, Nice! Money! What route do I want to take? Go around the outside? Let's figure out the shape of the island, just so it's easier for me to figure things out in the future. Even though it would be faster to go the other way. Defense support whistle. Man, if only I had a whole bunch of Gelroys on me. Improve my salvaging income. Lazy Sue's trust is leveled up, even though we're probably not going to have Lazy Sue for too much longer if we're able to finish breeding the pal I want. Interesting. I need a powerful fishing magnet for that. Is it like right here so I could fight it? Should be. Gumos Leaf and Precious Entrails. If I remember, I need Gumos Leaves. Ooh, level 32 Lunaris. I don't think I have one yet. However, I am down a party member. Even though it has been replaced with Zeppelin Shredder. What was the name suggestion? Heidenberg. Let's just name it Heidenberg. Hinden. Disaster. I'm not gonna worry about disaster. Just Heidenberg. Should be enough. Alrighty. But, realistically... I need to change this Bubble Blast to... Bog Blast and get rid of Stone Cannon. I don't know. Maybe Stone Cannon's good. I kind of want to try to get the Lunaris. I forgot if I already have one or not from a Black Marketeer. That was the scariest level up I think I've ever had. I accidentally ran over a lamb, which gave me enough experience points to level up. Thanks, Lazy Sue. We're level 34 now. Ooh, with dash air boots. Allows the player to dash in mid-air. Storage container set. Can store items. Uses coal, ore, and coal to produce refined ingots. Well, I'm gonna need it. Dashig, right? We're getting to the point where we can make circuit boards. I've never gotten this far. Alright, let's try this again. Was here, right? Why? Well, we got an achievement for finding enough new areas. No announcement? I did announce. If I need to, I'm going to log out. I just need to remember. We're swapping Castell. Castell's still fine. We're swap in Heidenberg. Alright, one more attack from Heidenberg and that should be fine. Unless it's that one. Yikes, that was... E-Mercy's doing just fine. There we go. Caught a legitimate Lunars. Nice. We're actually almost out of food. Pretty certain I know what all these eggs are, so we're just gonna drop that. Anyways, you're lurking? That's fine. Alright. There's nothing else I necessarily need to do. We're gonna head back to the water. Which is this way, right? Yep. I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun with that. Alright, let's get back home. Had a terrifying opening move. What a terrifying opening move it had? Yeah. It was kind of scary. Money! Alrighty, at this point, we are now just making our way north. The last scary thing I have to consider is to be a little trickier getting back to my base. Because normally you guys know I fly there. But with Blimp dead, it's not as possible anymore. Earth Dash? Ah! That is so far. That's not what I meant to do. Ah! No! Why would you auto pick up stuff I don't want? Keep running. I don't need these Grenadiers after me. Recommend Earth dashing away. Yeah, I need to... So, the thing I need to consider... First off, we're just going to Bubble Blast that. Earth Dash. Whatever the fastest move is. Which is... Stone Blast. Fires a barrage of stones. But, I think I just want... Stone Cannon. I'll hit as hard as we can. I mean, the real goal is to just... Boom. No, the Pal Merchant is being attacked. And then you guys murdered them? No! Can I go safely this way? The answer is no. But I should be able to safely go around. It'll be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Alright, well, hopefully this rampaging pal's not there. Alrighty. Alrighty, so in the end, we weren't able to get an Incineram. That we were actually wanting. I have a lot of things I can sell. Where are you, Stall? There you are. You're mining. Stall. 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 There we go. I don't want to pick up the stone. That's your job. Alright. Then we're just going to drop everything here. Because I am that lazy. Let's hatch these eggs. Alrighty. Large frozen egg. Male? Male. Well, it's a runner. We got one runner. We got two runners. Huge. Three runners. Four runners. That should be good, though. I doubt every single one of them came out as famils. Alright. Which means I'm going to go ahead and just try to make it easy and stop those. One male. 2 male, 3 male, 4. This one has Bubble Blast. Yeah, this one has extra traits though that I don't want to pass on, so. Foxicle and Serenity. Or Charketa. Frosty and Serene. heart of the immovable king. Eternal Legend. Max stamina plus 75%? I also need to get Vampiric on this. We're gonna get Runner on it first, and then I'm gonna worry about the next step. Not like there's much I can do about it. Swift or engine? One shot. One shot by a seed. Do I have enough ingredients for cake? We do. It's a lot of charcoal that you're making there. Please. Alright, we can now make 19. Are we doing okay on foods? There, that should be fine. So the issue is I really just don't have enough technology points. I really would want one of these. But more importantly, let's get our house decorated. Oh, yeah. And we're going to go ahead and swap out Heidenberg for Vanwyrm Christ. Frost Flight. Crystal Breath. Ooh. And I still need the saddle. I still fully believe Yep, they'll be fine. Alright, can I make it? I am missing 1 leather. Is it over here? It is. Alright, I have exactly 24 now. No excuses. Meaning, we can now ride a Vanworm Crest! Well, once we get this built. Swifter engine. So, I may want to just swap out the stamina with the engine. But that's going to be a lot harder. It would be a lot easier to just get 2 pals with 2 skills in order to make the thing that I would want. So, after this next step, I would like to finish making the Dazemu, so that way we can start boosting it up and fully invest in a pal. It's not going to be perfect, but I think with what we got, it's going to be good enough. So I'm not too worried about it. Because the engine would be great to swap out the infinite stamina thing. So that way, instead of 50% boost, it has a 75% boost, and we already know that's going to last a good long while, but I think we have enough stamina as it is, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But what I plan on doing afterwards is, because I plan on having each of my pals have Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric, I then want to just put the Stronghold Strategist and Vampiric on as many different pals as possible. So that way it makes it a lot easier for me to just breed it onto whatever the heck I want. Alrighty. Frostflight. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful! I don't care how good or how bad this is. Frostflight might be next. We only have one Vanworm Frost right now, so it is a little scary. Do I want to boost up E-Mercy just to boost E-Mercy? I don't have 23. So, but we can enhance pals. We do have a lot of pal souls. E-Mercy is pretty good. I think a 12% boost on everything for E-Mercy is fine. Because I think E-Mercy is going to stick with us for a while. I could almost also say the same about Castell. Because Castell is just so great about dealing with everything from afar. Whereas Lazy Sue would be great to boost the stats of Lazy Sue. Alright, we're going to invest in these two a little bit. Oh gosh, and it cost a lot of gold to reset them. Not going to worry too much about it. Alrighty. But now they are even stronger. So we can actually just look at their stats. So Lazy Sue, like 348. Whereas 400 attack right there. 400 attack, 400 defense. So they should be doing a lot better and less chance of getting one-shot. You're still dead. Rebel! I don't want you mining. You've got plenty of things to water. I don't necessarily want the Pen King just stuck on that. Oh, also, we could just consider swapping out Conduit with one of those higher leveled Pen Kings, which is somewhere. There. Oh. Well, it does me no good when they're both stuck on a mission. Oh my gosh, they have such high damaging attacks. Alright, let's repair my stuff. That's crazy. Nothing really need to be repaired that much. Don't I want to build a storage unit here? Where'd my pickaxe go? Did I throw away my pickaxe? Where would my guys have dropped off my pickaxe? In here? I think it's going to be in the other place. No bathhouse? Oh, that's true. I forgot about the bathhouse idea. Where did I put my pickaxe? Did I throw it away? Oh boy, look, it's a wandering merchant. Never a bad idea to have more. The visitor has left the base. Wonder why. Probably because he got abducted. Like I would know, though. The shed? Oh, right. It could have ended up in the shed. Hey, it's in the shed. Alrighty, scorching egg that we found at random. Lee's Punk Ignis. Okay. Dark egg. I'm assuming that this is going to be a depresso. It is. And all of those are still trying to hatch. Well, we've been streaming for a little over 3 hours. This one's been a roller coaster of emotions, not gonna lie. Just... so many successes. We had casualties. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do a little bit of decorating. Please stop climbing the roof. Alrighty. Let's do a little bit of decorating. First off, we have an actual fireplace now, so... a brick fireplace, I think, is much more appropriate. I'm helping! Alrighty, that's step number 1. Furniture. Rats. I can go there. Antique wardrobe and antique bookshelf. Chest settings. Armors go in here, and accessories. I think that's it. Yes. Weapons, gliders. Enhancement items. Alright, there we go. A little bit more life has been added. What's gonna go in here? Skill fruits? We'll put some skill fruits in there. Accessories can go in here. And enhancement items. Okay. So there we go. A little bit of extra life has been added into the home. If we also add... There we go. Empiric Fox, hey peeps, just saw your live. Sorry you missed last night's stream. By the time I was ready to come say hi, you had already logged off. I'm about to log off again. This stream has been a whole bunch of roller coaster of emotions. So, unfortunately, the last death we had, Blimp died. Got one shot by a seed bomb. So I need to respect the potential of shotgunning from enemies a little bit better, but it's better my pals die than me, so no telling if I would have been potentially one shot if that happened. I did get a little nervous near the end of the Did you consider just not getting stuck on the ground? We also had a pretty scary raid of flying pals come in. And unfortunately, the pals in my base are not super well leveled. So, we had 2 extra casualties. We had... Fo died, and that lucky electric pal guy that we caught a while ago. That's because I wasn't here to give you good luck. We actually had quite a bit of good luck happen, though. So, despite the casualties that we had, we've actually made some decent progress. Lazy Sue has somehow accidentally wound up to be level 30. So Lazy Sue's gained some levels and has definitely been carrying her own weight. We're in the process of now getting Runner on Desmadus. So this one should have Runner on it, and then we can breed the two together. We got a whole bunch of lucky foxes. So to replace Blimp, we are now going to be using Frost Flight. We only have one of, unfortunately. But look at that lovely rainbow sheen on her crystal wings. Good to hear it wasn't all bad. Yeah. I mean, we've got to make the most of it. But once we get Runner on our Chocobo to make it fast, we're going to want to get Vampiric on it. But I think before we do that, I'm going to focus on just making as many different Vampiric Stronghold Strategist pals. So that way I'm less likely to be one-shot. Because none of this matters if I die. So even if all it's doing is making a difference of me dying in 3 hits versus 4, that means I can make one extra mistake in a fight before things go that much poorly. I don't want to make mistakes, but unfortunately I'm human. So I have to make some plans assuming I'm going to make mistakes and make those adjustments. Other bits and pieces I can consider. You know what? We're gonna make a new metal chest. I lied. We're gonna do this for now. 1, 2, and we're gonna make 3. Heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic. Do I want to make this? This is really good. You may want to try. And then musket schematic. Pretty good. I need to start considering guns. Good to know it wasn't all bad. She isn't allowed to die. Which one? Oh, man. No, don't fall asleep. And she fell asleep. Alrighty. It's a lot of defense. This is really good armor here. I need refined ingots, though. In order to make refined ingots, I need the improved furnace. In order to make the improved furnace, I need cement. We're just going to make a lot of it. I also want to make a weapon assembly line. Fires a single powerful shot at the expense of a long reload time. Hey, Marvin! I'd like to buy. He's giving himself a gun. Might as well use this legendary schematic. Oh man. Part of me wants to go AFK just so I can grab some water, but I'm really afraid that at the moment I do, we're gonna get raided. This should be fine, right? Alright, yes. Day 67, level 34. I'm not gonna be playing for too much longer, it's getting late. But I want to finish getting this gun. Powering myself up in this... pretty much in this one extra minor way to empower myself. I mean, if this thing's gonna deal 2,000 damage, who am I to say no? I may need to then invest in the Ring of Mercy, so that way I can go to a and then just capture it. Rip pals. Right? I can also go and collect a lot of the rewards from catching a whole bunch of different pals. Because we now currently got 101 registered. Out of the 155, but that's also not including alternates. You know, 114B. Doggin. We did see this thing. A little high, too scary for me at the current moment. Right. The desert at nighttime. By the way, so right over here is the Terraria dungeon. But you should really, from what I read, you should be level 45. I want to go in, but it's going to do me no good if we end up getting one-shot and killed, so. I have also avoided capturing the Goriats. Also need to consider making the refined metal. Still missing cement and flame organs. No more accessories or armors or gliders here. Or enhancement items. Armors, gliders, accessory, enhancements, schematics as well. I want the schematics organized into those chests over there. Okay, but why though? Is there anything here I don't want assigned? Let's see if we can finish upgrading ourselves. At this rate, just put a pal bed there. Nah, that's admitting defeat. I can't do that. My pal's gonna organize everything for me. We're getting there. Yes, I'm aware I've picked like some of these up 3 times now. It's fine. Well, at some point I'll figure out how I actually want this organized. E-Mercy leveled up? Oh, Trust leveled up. Okay, that's good. Just throw these away, I don't care. I could leave to try to do something and come back to see if the musket's made, I still do need to raid, more dungeons, like maybe the one over there. Two Lucky Pals? Also, Frostflight is faster than Blimp. Alright, what level are you fools? Meteorite descent in progress. Well, that went pretty well. I don't want to... I just gotta make sure I don't get hit. Fire supports whistle. Might as well use that for now. No reason not to, right? Another treasure map. No one thought to man the turret. There was somebody on the turret. They stepped off it to chase after me. Oh no, he's outside of my peripheral vision. Quick, chase after him. This will solve everything. Yikes. Another treasure map I can't get to. No. Rocket ammo. Alright, I think that's it. Stell's doing really good. Who else got boosted up? E-Mercy? Should definitely be trying E-Mercy to see how E-Mercy does. Man, I got so distracted by 2 Lucky Pals and then an outpost. Luckily, I don't think there's anything else that can distract me from my goal. So we're going in here for, certain rewards. I'm gonna continue to let Castell, just obliterate everybody. Blah, 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 blah. That's new, right? I haven't seen this one yet. So what's the puzzle to this one? I'm just gonna fly over the trap. Alright, this should be the boss room in here. So what is it? Ooh, Noxes? Or just a Nox? Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. I didn't get any of the technology manuals. Where's the best place to actually get those technology manuals? Huh? Huh? Oh, barely not gonna make it. If Frostflight had more stamina and speed, would have made that. Frozen eggs are complete. Anything special? Runner. Runner. Okay. All of them are runner and brave. Still lurking. Chests in the dungeon, dungeons and nature preserve islands. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get everything that I was wanting from those chests. There's another thing I need to consider, which is making the medicine making desk. Okay. Where's the medieval medicine bench? I've got two things that can light fire. We can return light. I need somebody with really high handiwork. Which happens to be this Lunaris. Master. That should be a lot better. Nature Preserve Islands? I'm trying to think about what the Nature Preserve Islands are. Ziki, how's it going? I'm making a gun. We've had multiple casualties now, so the death count is currently up to 4. I wish I could tell these things to, like, make by default, if the resources are accessible, just build this product. Because if so, then that would make it to where I could also have one of the workstations, the power stations to, I'm kind of excited this gun's about to be done. It's a legendary gun. It only deals 2,000 damage. But it has a really long reload. But in theory, I shouldn't be... I have 1 shot. What ammo does it take? Course ammo. Of course it does. Alright, what am I still missing? I need leather, refined ingots, so high quality cloth. Okay, high quality cloth concerns me. I still need flame organs. It's not too late to change course. It's always been too late to change course. We can drop that schematic now. And it goes exactly where it needs to go. Alright, Roast, I need you back. So, I need another person that's good with kindling. Targeta. Perfect. There it is. So I need... Pokey Joe is no longer required as much, but Roast, if you could please... Make sure that you are getting me flame organs, please. That should be fine. And they can go wherever. Alright, Pen King Lux. Kinda does everything. Do we just swap out our Pen King? Alright. We're gonna swap out Pirates for Popeye. The egg is finished. Oh, it's a large frozen egg. So it's another Frosticle with only runner. That is really good, actually. So this is a male. Aw, but it's a famil. Ain't that a shame? That would have been nice. Are you out of chests to put everything in? No, you're not. Oh, accessories go in this here, and you are out of room in this. Because it's too tall? Jeez, that's a really tall building. I'm gonna be sleepy later today. Alright. Accessories. I really don't need 3 of these. So I'm gonna sell one. Where is... There he is. Stall! course ammo. So I should no longer be needing arrows. I want to make this heat-resistant refined metal armor schematic. But it's going to be a little while before we can. Do I need to unlock the high definition? I also may need to be able to make my own course ammo. Yep. High quality cloth is in 2 levels? Where can I buy some? Maybe. All right. What unlocked these containers? I don't know. Improved furnace. Where is he getting his money to buy things from you? Oh, he's a merchant. He has his ways. Refined ingot. All right, awesome. We are getting coal again. So we are at 200 coal right now. I would like as many of these as possible. I need 120. Alright, and then the last thing I need is high quality cloth. Oh, it can also be obtained from a pal Sibilit. But those... It's also a boss. Well, I have an app on my phone to specifically look at this stuff. It'll be better than what we currently got. What's the PAL number? 79. Alright, where are you at? Oh, shoot. They are all... in an area I'm pretty certain is level 50-ish. I would want to be level 40 when going there. So in other words... in order for us to get our high-quality materials, we need to get 2 more levels. We farmed in a ranch with these pals. So, because we did see this level 40 boss over here. It is... is it just solo ice? It is... I could try to catch one. And by catch one, it would be this one over here. Else, I would be going to around this area over here. I feel like that's risking a little too much. I don't have proper equipment. If I get... In other words, we have to get 2 levels somewhat naturally. We're gonna go and drop this. Alrighty. I also want to know how much damage do I do now? Only one way to find out. Also, I needed to learn how long this takes to reload. I do damage now! I do damage now. But it also seems to deal less damage the further away I am. I do damage now. Oops, I did not mean to throw you. I have a gun. Ooh, more course ammo. Makes sense considering musket bolts have... Free Pal Alliance extremists? Alright. No casualties! That was a very big tornado. Yeah, what caused that? Oh. I think that was Popeye. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add... Rebel, you're gonna get swapped out with... Laguazna. Oh. Their level doesn't go down? Oh, no, it does. It still counts as level 34. Very nice to pop by from now on. Whatever he wants, he can have. Generates a huge tornado of lightning that moves slowly towards the enemy. Aqua Surge! From all sides. And Thunderslide. Pink King Lux's exclusive skill lies on its belly while generating electric charge all around it before sliding at enemies at high speed. Sounds good to me. Okay. So that went very well. Be careful now. I deal damage. That might be a thing for me to actually consider now. Attack of 107. It's a 5% damage boost, but 5% of 1,000 damage is 50 extra damage, which is still more damage than I was already doing currently. But then, if we shoot the enemies from afar, they're only taking like 400. I would have to attack something higher level. So I have one perfect thing that I did want to fight for us to test it out on. And it's not that. It's a lot of robin quills. It's a lot of robin quills. About the same amount. I'm sorry, this fills me with joy. I could finally deal damage, even on hardcore. So we got the damage boost we needed. I still think I'm gonna be trying to slightly raise his carrying capacity. That's good. Have you taken your joy? I have taken my joy. E-Mercy should do just fine. No, we're not going in yet. Because E-Mercy did get a change in attack. So try Lightning. It's the really scary one that deals a whole bunch of damage. Bog Blast gives me better coverage. I think we keep Electric Ball. I think it's fine. Alright, E-Mercy and I should be good enough to take care of this. Oh, I only do 124 damage. Ah! Why? There we go. Beautiful. Elphidran? 2,400 damage. Why? Why? Lazy Susie, Lazy Sue, you are making extra work for yourself. That is not what I named you for. You're supposed to just not do anything? Woohoo, dog coins. Did I ever... Castell! Castell! It's a very big druid, right? Got him. There you go, T-Fant. So what was I doing again? Oh yeah, we're gonna go fight this thingy. Frost Flight. Should be just up here. Ooh, we got course ammo. Now I'm excited to finally start getting ammo. Maybe I'll still end up getting a better gun? Maybe. Alright, just a dragon, so ice is strong against it. However, Frostflight is also dark, so Frostflight, my pal... $600 damage, okay. 1,000 damage. I think it's fine. We got it. Only 74 damage. Be ready to swap out to Mercy here in just a moment. I missed. I missed. I'm trying to get the extra damage, but I may just need to go for some guaranteed damage on the body. I don't like the fact that I'm being charged at. Hey, there we go. It's probably time for us to be done, because I'm going... Man, I'm feeling... I am now... I kid you not. The thought that just had crossed my mind is, man, I'm feeling really confident. I bet you I could take on this level 29 dungeon. It's time for us to be done. We're going to bed. Ooh, is that ammo? Handgun ammo. Dang. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, we're good. I maybe could fight a rampaging pallet this time with support from my entire base. Alright. Also, I put this right in front of the gate. That is unacceptable. Good enough here, right? Oh. You wondered why I did that? I didn't realize it was right in front. Alright, but I do want to start making these remedies. Looks like I pretty much have everything for a life lotus. Is there one for defense? I don't think so, right? Speed. Burden. I'd like to make burdens, but guess not. Catris hair. Where can I find Catris? Might remedy. I can boost my damage by a little bit if I get mozzarella meats and rush roars. And then we, of course, need plenty of plow fluids. It's going to be a while before we can get that fixed. Can I buy course ammo from you? Oh, yes. Yeah, think too deeply about it. Oh, as to fill into inventory reduced. Induced insanity. Why would that happen? Now, why would you possibly become insane about inventory management? Look, I've even made it simple. Everything does the inventory management for me. I just constantly throw them out of the inventory so that way they have to reorganize it again over and over and over again. Nothing is more efficient than doing the exact same thing 50 times. Alrighty. Do we have one? Infinite Stamina Runner. Brave. Serenity. Okay. So now the question is, because Lazy Sue is a famil. Good job, Lazy Sue. Proud of you. What is... Runner, also a famil. Ah! So, do I have any Stronghold Strategists? I do, but this one's also a famil. So I really need one to be male. So until then, I gotta keep making more. You know where the cleaver is, and that's all that matters. Can accessory goes in here? No, enhancement items can, though. I also chose weapons to go in here. Okay. I think I am just a little bit shy of a level up. But I just need 2 levels in order to be able to make the high quality leather. What's supposed to be over here? Skill fruits. You know what I could do? We can make a stone gate. Why would you spawn now? Much better. Alrighty. I guess the last thing I kind of want to do is just make a high quality hot spring. I'm so tempted. Alright. How big is this gonna be? Big. It's been 48 years and still no bathhouse. There's been no bathhouse for the past 10,000 years. All right. 2 more pals. I think we bring back Pirate for this space. And then wait, Flo's alive? Lahoud. Oh. Does it cap out at 15 regardless? I thought I'd be able to have up to 20. Apparently, there is a cap to the number of pals in a base. Besides the cap level of 20. So what do I need? I need somebody else who can help cook. Yeah, Lahoud can go in here. Upgrading the base level does nothing. Oh, but now I can have 3 bases. We have things to consider. Gun. Gun. Ice and snow base? Maybe. I could also extend this base a little bit further. I could... I mean, I could extend another one over there. I don't think that does us too much good. I think more realistically, we could have a base here, but the issue is we got that rampaging pal that's just going to spawn. So maybe we end up just getting having our third base be a mobile base. That could be temporary for any stuff I need, such as going to the frost place and getting more crysts. Because this pal is beautiful. It's probably my favorite. I don't know. Pride Rock base? Don't know. At this point, I'm kind of just delaying. How much further until I get a level? We did get a runner. This one was the one that we found randomly. And it's a Swee! More health. You can't go wrong with more health. Sphere assembly lines. Alright. So... Yikes. Now, this compound bow is pretty good. Even though I just got a cool gun. There's the large pal bed for that upgrade. You're delaying sleep. Yeah. Issue is I just got another unlock. Alright, stone walls. That, I think, is kind of a non-negotiable. But everything else we could probably wait on. Lamp lighting. Maybe. Oh yeah, course ammo. But I would, of course, have to make... I think we're better off just buying all the ammo. Kind of want to get decorations as well. What's with the upgraded hip lantern? No idea. A remote access terminal for the PAL box. Set it up wherever you like to build a base of your own design. Alright, now we can modify our home. Furniture. We now have a toilet! What do you mean you can't build here? It's because there's a roof? My god, it's because there's a roof. And we have to have a toilet paper holder. All the way over here, though. What? Why? And what other? The stone walls. I will need to make those. Where's antique wall cabinet? Large antique wall cabinet. Yeah, none of these are really good for what I want. Maybe the wooden base shelf. Oof. if I do an alignment mode? I need you all to move. Please. Thank you. Alrighty, uncheck all. The only thing that's going in here is skill fruits. Uncheck all skill fruits. Uncheck all skill fruits. Enhancement items will go in here. Boom. And then let's just get... Well, I guess bookshelf's not going to work. Alright, next I need the roof back. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I need to go back out here and rebuild our roof. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So I think the next thing I'm gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna grab those skill fruits. Every single one of these should be schematics. Yep. Skill fruit. Skill fruit? Nope. Skill fruit? Skill fruit. There we go. So, between all of these are at least organized. Okay. That is probably going to be the best stopping place we are going to have for tonight. We've got our house is starting to come a little bit together. Got a bathroom. Ah! Flush. Alright. Don't forget to wash your hands. Take care of yourselves. And yeah, that's gonna do it. Oh, what goes in here? Not these. Uncheck. What's gonna go in here? Other consumables. Yeah. Just other consumables for now. Man, I don't even know where I want to pick up next time, but I'm really happy with this. So thank you all so much for tuning on in. That was a roller coaster of emotions. Multiple deaths. We're now at 4 deaths. Don't get sucked in again, right? But we learned quite a bit. We're one level away of being able to have some really good armor. We nearly have our first strong pal actually bred. That we're going to invest all of our resources into to make it as strong as possible. And I already know what I'm going to name it, and I know how I want it to also function with its attacks. So, yeah, it's going to be a blast. Depending on how things go, we may continue tomorrow, don't know. But, till then, it's time for me to get some sleep. Y'all have a good one. Take care, everybody.